Yes. Hi. Yes, it is. How are you? Hello, it's Simply Tech. I'm almost done with this painting. I'm gonna add a bunny. So I was wondering if I want... Oh. Oh, let's look. Okay, so there will be a bunny here, and I was wondering if I want a horse here. I'll show you. I want to ask you. I think today is the last day that I do this painting. So let me go. Let me ask. I want to ask you a question. I need your opinion. Okay, wait. I gotta find a photo. I just forget. Oh, here. Yeah, I gotta find a photo. So the question is, should there be a horse in the painting? And I'm gonna show you a sketch of how it could look like if there is a horse, and how it looks like without the horse. So you can give me your opinion, because I don't know personally. I feel like without, but yeah, whatever. You'll see. Okay, look. Okay, so this is with the horse. Look, the horse is here. And this is without the horse. This is... Okay, this is without the horse, and this is with the horse. Which do you prefer? Also, I need to add the bunny on the right. I'll do it now. because I'm sure about it. This bunny, I'll add this bunny. I drew it digitally, and I'm gonna add it in the real version. But anyway, what do you think? Tell me if you can give me your thoughts. Transform. Yeah, I think I'm also fit to screen. Okay. I'm also thinking I prefer without the horse. My goal is to let me make these smaller. So my goal with this painting, I like it already. I already like it a lot. I feel as if I'm personally very satisfied, but what worries me is that maybe other people won't feel the same, and I want to make it so that others also like it, which is the annoying part, because when you make something that you really like and you feel like you did a good job and that it's cool and it connects with your soul, like it's something that means a lot to you, and it's not like, and people barely notice it or they don't care about it. Or for me it's that I have this specific number that I like, my medium number that I get on social media whenever I post a painting, and if I get under that number I feel as if people didn't like what I did. And that and when I like the painting a lot and it goes below that number, I feel as if I'm different, and that I don't that I'm not connected with others, and that we don't understand each other, or that something bad will happen to me, or whatever, like bad thoughts. So yeah, I'm just sharing my feelings. I know I shouldn't care, but it's like, it hurts when you make something that you like a lot and you see that that most people don't feel the same way you do. So I want to think of a way to make this as good as it can be, but not overdo it, of course. So right now I'm gonna add that flying bunny. That's like here, this one. I'm gonna add this bunny because I'm sure about it that it's I think it's good. Look here, yeah. This, yeah, I think I like the painting. Okay, whatever. I wish I don't know why when I was painting yesterday and the day before that I didn't move the light. I don't know why. I could have moved my light, but I didn't. I just I just thought that I didn't need to move it, but it looks much better when there is more light on it. Yeah. It looks much better when there's more light. I just forgot to move my light. I don't know why. I don't know why. Sometimes I just have these weird things in my brain where I feel like I hate to change things in my room. Like, I'm used to things being a certain way, and it's hard for me to change them when I'm used to them. And sometimes it doesn't make sense, like moving the light, for example. But I moved it now and it's a bit better. I wish I did it earlier. And also I wish I was streaming myself painting my previous paintings, because that would have been nice. But I only decided to do it now because I just realized that it's a good idea, but I didn't know before. So yeah, this is the first painting that I streamed myself doing. Wish I was doing that earlier. Okay. Wait. Okay. So first I'm gonna do it with a pencil. Wow. I might make the palm trees a bit better looking. That is my reference. It's hard to record out the process because maybe it should be a bit more up. I need an eraser. I'm doing a sketch that's very pale. You can't see it very well because it's supposed to be not visible very well. Oh, oh, I should change the category. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, maybe I could put... I need dark blue. Hi, how are you? Hi, Olivia, the love bug. Um, I'm almost done with this. Oh, let me ask, what do you think of something? Thank you. Oh, um, so tell me, which do you prefer? Do you like the horse? Do you like the horse, or should there be no horse? Like, look, horse or no horse? I think no horse. I mean, some people say horse, some people say no horse. Okay, thank you. How did you find me? It looks like it's slightly different. Oh, the style is not the issue. It's because I put it as a sketch to like it's the it's not like a real thing. Like I made it, I drew it on top of it. but it's not like the actual painting. Look, I'm starting to paint another one of the bunnies here, but you can't see it very well. This, I'm painting here. I'm trying to, yeah, I'm doing a flying bunny here. Yeah, and I was thinking if there should be a horse here, but I think it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too many things. Now I'm painting this bunny there. Yeah, I think it becomes too many things happening at the same time. I think today is the last day that I'm gonna... I think today is the day that I will say that it's done. Anyway, this slideshow here is my paintings and drawings, and yeah, I have a lot. I mean, this isn't everything, it's just some of them. Thank you. Do you like do you know YuGiOh? This card here is a card based on YuGiOh. It's like a card game. I'm gonna continue the bunny. I started playing last month, and it's a free game on Steam called Master Duel. It's very cool. I'm looking at this as a reference for the wing. Because I can't remember how wings look. I mean, I can, I just want to make it perfect. Not perfect, but like more realistic. Thank you. Feel free to join the Discord if you wanna see more stuff. You don't have to. Thank you. One really important thing about art is that you have to give up the idea of trying to be perfect, because it's almost impossible. And you have to not try to be perfect. You have to not tell yourself that you have to be perfect or else you'll fail. Just do what you can. Do a little. Hmm, why does the music stop like this? I will. Look what I added. Um, this. Added this. Oh. Um, and now we're listening to. Have you seen this movie, by the way? Oh, listen. Have you seen The Cube? Oh, it says my subscribers went down somehow. That's fine. Oh, hi. We playing Wiz? What is that? Oh, What is what? Wow, there's a lot of viewers on YouTube. It's a painting. What is what? I'll play Beast Moon later. This movie, The Cube, is kind of like the vibe. Hi. I think I'm going to have the boy in the seashell story listen into his mom's voice memo for the perspective. Hi, Andre. Um, well, I'm almost done with this. Today is the last day. The last day that I do this. I'm wondering if I want to make the water better. I like the bunny. But when I'm at the end of painting something that I really like, I always start feeling really, really weird and annoyed, and like I get perfectionist. I get really frustrated because I'm like, oh, I want to make this better. I want to make this better. But I shouldn't be perfectionist. It's because I really like this painting. I like the bunny here. This one. It looks better in real life. For me, it's that this happens when I'm happy with the painting. It's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing, because what happens is that when I'm happy with the painting, I start thinking this has potential, like this could be something really good that I like and that other people would like. So I need to work more on it. And I start overdoing it because of seeing the potential. And then I like go crazy from this. The bunnies live on the island and the cloud snake is infiltrating. We're listening to the Cube soundtrack. I can't use headphones while I'm painting, so that's why it sounds very weird. The Cube is a movie that is part of my favorite movies, and it's something. So, right now, let me tell you something that I was just thinking while making this painting. So, I was thinking one of my dreams is to make a game or a story or, like, a world, some kind of virtual world, or like it could be a story, like a written story with paintings, or it could be a game or something like that. And I was thinking one of the things that inspire me is Silent Hill and the Cube, and being trapped somewhere and trying to escape. So I was imagining, because I have this vengeful spirit, that it would be really cool if I could make a world in a story where someone is trapped in a surreal nightmare type place that I've created, and that it's like this place where things seem beautiful and nice, but there are many, many traps and unexpected things. And so I was imagining that this is a place where I could, if I had magical powers, I could send the people that have been bad to me, and like that I could send them to a place where they would learn to be better through some kind of very strange psychological uh, torture, but in a like metaphorical weird way. Like I was imagining someone, for example, is brought into this place and like they are swimming and then they see this and then they like have to climb, they don't know how to escape, and they climb here and they start walking, and like for example they see the flying bunnies, and so to teach people why betrayal is bad, I could lure them with the flying bunnies. Like they would see the flying bunny and they would think, oh, this is nice. Like I will try to pet the flying bunny or something like that. They would think it's a good thing. And then the flying bunny would turn into a monster, or the flying bunny would suddenly like extend its tongue and do something really creepy and weird. So this would be like a metaphor for how for many things. But one thing is that it could be a metaphor for how we shouldn't judge based on appearance. Like the idea will be that these beautiful angel-like creatures are scary and dangerous, and this would be like a lesson that you shouldn't judge based on appearance, or that things can, or that something nice can suddenly become something bad, and that something like that, like those are the thoughts that are going through my head, that this is hello magma. Yeah, those are the thoughts that are going through my head. Like I'm imagining that this is a place where it's like a purgatory. I don't know if you know that word, but it's like a purgatory where I will send people who are bad. Something like that. Thank you for following It's Simply Tech. That's the story that I'm imagining. And the snake is like I guess it's alluding to the hidden danger of this place. Like the flying bunnies are the nice thing, and the snake is like it's like hinting that something is dangerous here. That's what I'm thinking for this. And that's why I really like the cube as a concept, because it's a place where people are trying to escape, and it's full of so many strange traps, which are very unexpected. I like the surprises. Oh, no worries. I don't even remember what happened exactly. Thank you for being here. And thank you again, Simply Tech, for following. Kind of reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 or the manga in terms of mind crush. Yeah, because he does punish people with like hallucinations. Overworking tends to produce overthinking. The bunnies live on the island. Yeah, double-edged sword scenario. And now I'll continue. I'm glad you have internet. I had a really, really, really dark dream this night. But okay, do you want to hear it? If anyone wants to hear, it's kind of something that maybe I shouldn't say out loud. I'm gonna have to head off, unfortunately, but it was good to tune in. Take care. Take care. Thank you. Magma wants to hear it. Anyone else want to hear it? I talked about it on my Discord, but I can say it here too. It was this night, and it was really, really, really bad. So what happened was that I was at a school, and there were like children, and there were children and a teacher, and the teacher was I was like someone, I was like, I don't know what I was like some kind of other teacher or something, and there was this psychology teacher or like a specialist who was talking to the children, telling them that like it was like mental health awareness, but it was just something, this never happened in real life, but like I've never had something like that happen, like mental health awareness in school, but that was the dream. So there was hello, hello. So there was a teacher explaining about mental health awareness, um and they were being very smart. They were like explaining we should have compassion, we should like try to understand each other, and what is like depression, how it happens, stuff like that, and that we need to try to be more like less judgmental and stuff like that. And the children were being very nice and understanding, and it seemed like they were very like kind, and they understood what the teacher was saying. And then I went there and I was like, thank you so much for like teaching children to be better, whatever, you know? And I was like, that's really good. And then I started crying really, really hard. I started crying and I was like, and they asked me why I was crying, and I said I'm crying because I know that when these children become adults, they will lose their compassion and they will become cruel and mean, and that in general I said something like, I wish adults could be nicer like how children are, or something like that. I said like, I wish adults were more compassionate, but I know that they never will be because they've been hurt. And then this is the bad part. And then I got very angry, and I said, I hate you all. I hate everyone. I hate all adults and all children. I wish you all go to hell. And then I jumped out of the window and I died. And as I was jumping out of the window, I said, may you all go to hell. And that's the end of the dream. What do you think? The last thing I said was, may you all go to hell, and I jumped. And I woke up after at 7 a.m. Oh, I keep thinking this is gonna fall because it's very unstable. Yeah, this is not the worst dream. Like, I've had more like disgusting dreams, like seeing my cat's eyes fall off, or swimming in a pool of centipedes and all kinds of weird other things. You could always tell me if you wish in the Discord or here. You can always tell me about your dreams. I'm very curious. Have you guys had lucid dreams where you know you're dreaming? I had one recently, and it was really interesting the way it happened, because I became lucid when I asked myself, is this a dream and how can I prove that it's a dream? And I was like, if this is a dream, then I can mind control someone to do something. And I did it. And that's how I knew it was a dream. I was supposed to go start working at a morgue doing the dead people makeup, but night before I had a dream that one of the dead people's heads fell off. That's really scary. Did anything else happen? I might be a bit slow on the reading, but I will read everything. Needless to say, I never showed up to work. Who does this man think he is? Maximilian Pegasus? Goon Collector. I like your name. Face up, face down. Because Pegasus made the card. Do you sell it? Yes. You can always message me. And here's a link. But there's a lot more. I can only put 5 here. Here is a link. I also take commission. What should we listen to? Let's listen to YuGiOh soundtrack. Let's listen to the YuGiOh soundtrack. I'm gonna listen to the Marek soundtrack. I love YuGiOh. Nerd art. Do you like this smoky monkey? I made it. An outcast devil. Everybody knows what she's thinking. Sometimes she gets calm, and that is disturbing. It's like the devil. That's the devil version of Moki Moki. I wish it was real. Okay. I gotta concentrate on finishing this. I'm almost done. What inspired your name, Goon? Goon Collector. What inspired your name? Let me sing you the Marek soundtrack. I'm gonna sing it to you. Na 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 no 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 no. It's like no 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 no. I can't do it. This one. Na 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 no na 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 no na 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 na. Okay, that's the Marek soundtrack. Composer. Do you remember buying the YuGiOh original structure decks? Yes, I'm full of cards. Here's some. Look what I have. The seal of Orichalcos. The seal of Orichalcos. I also have the Divine Serpent. The divine serpent. What is this? Tell me. Who uses this? Who uses this? Do you know? Who uses this? Dark. Yes, it's dark. Sometimes I wish that Dart and Bakura could have been friends, and that they could like team up and destroy the Pharaoh. That would be funny. Can you do this with your eyebrows? Okay, I'll mold you. Technical forte. How do I mold you? I don't know how to mold. Brother, as a kid, I love you guys so much. I traded my Charizard Pokemon for Blue Eyes. Oh, how are they worth that much? 10k? How is that possible? Okay, let's listen to just Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack in general. Okay. How is that? How is it possible? I summon the Dark Magician in attack mode. I summon the Moki Moki. It's time to Grandpa! Mokuba! Seto! Seto! Mokuba! I gotta head to work, friend. I subscribe and like. I bookmarked your art page. We'll be keeping an eye out. Your work is wonderful. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. I appreciate your support. I have a weird pimple that's appearing on my finger. I don't know if you can see it. You can't see it. Yeah, you can see it now. There's a weird pimple that's appearing on my finger. Oh no. I want the unreleased YuGiOh soundtrack. Like, you know, the background music, not songs. Unreleased score. Okay, let's listen to the Bakura soundtrack. Bakura, I know how we're going to defeat the Pharaoh. Bakura, we're going to steal his Millennium Pants. Foolish fool! His pants aren't the source of his power, it's his leather shoes. Foolish fool! They're always like, you don't stand the ghost of a chance. My Millennium Eye. My Millennium Eye. Ooh, Yugi boy, I can see with my Millennium Eye. Oh, also, can we add channel points for request watch replay? That's react to video. But I can do that later. Do you like the new emote? Funny bunny. This should be the music and master duo. Listen. This should be the duo in master. This should be the music and master duo. This should be the music and master duo. And now I play my Dark Sanctuary. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. Now I play the magic card, Pot of Greed. This allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. Now I play the spell card, Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 extra cards from my deck. This is my favorite part of the song. Wait, I don't know if anyone's here, but I'm gonna play it. Listen to this part. Listen to this part. I'm gonna play it as like desktop audio. Okay, wait. Are you here? Super Gamer, are you here? I want you to hear a part of a song. Please. Of YuGiOh that I really like. A part. I want to play it loudly. Okay, you're not here. Wait, I could message you. Listen to this part. I'll send you the song. $3.19. Okay. It's this part. Okay, listen. This part gives me like energy. I'm gonna play it. I really like this part. Wait, I wanna play it. It's fine. Listen. This part. Listen now. This part is my favorite. This here. That part is my favorite. I was listening to this when I was painting the wall. Let me show you. I was listening to this when I was painting this. When I was painting this on the kitchen, this is what I was listening to the most. this part. This part. Okay, yeah, that part. I really like that part. That part is cool. It makes me think of like how it feels to destroy your enemy. It sounds like destroying your enemy. Let me see a replay. Well, you have a lot of followers on Instagram. Oh, you have no idea. Look at how much followers I have here. But they don't actually support me. But I have a lot of them. Look at this. I'll show you. One second. Which replay do you want me to see? Look at how many followers I have on my Facebook page. Yeah, but they don't support me.
Какво? Не си от лекарствата, аз му се обади, той вика да не ги спирам, да включим консола. Аз мисля да ги спра, защото им чуш, че ще прибавя. А кога да ти сложа?
Това.
Добре. Нали знаеш, че утре съм на гастроентеролог, какво ще трябва да намажа? Трябва да попърна от него обекта ми. Ти по принцип ще можеш да купиш някои неща днес, аз и някакви групи.
Напиши ми.
Да правя с тия лекарства, ще ги става. Да се набавя. Защото ми е много лошо. Да. Тебе ли да? Не можем от това се тръгна, след като ми става преди да го взема още ми е лошо. Но както го взимам, това е защото ми е организъм.
Напиши какво трябва да купя. Don't support as in, well, don't support as in they don't like my posts, they don't comment, they don't come to streams, they don't give anything, like they're just there. Like they don't help in any way. They're just there. I don't know, they just like the page. But they don't help in any way other than just liking the page. Like, for example, let me show you my newest post. I was like, is this painting that I'm doing right now, look, the painting that I'm doing right now, you saw I have 200,000 followers. Yeah, it's helping, but it's almost nothing. I want to show you something now, look. this is the post, and I'm like, I'm asking, is this painting worth continuing? And do you see 12 likes? 12. 12. And that's from 200,000 and 230,000 followers, but only 12 people like the post. Yeah, that is unfortunate. No, but like 12 is a really bad number for having that many. Because look, I've had posts with a lot of likes before, like not recently, but kind of recently. Like, for example, we have this lazy town. Look, this is an ink drawing that I posted, and so because it's an ink drawing and because it's a fan art, people really liked it. So this is a normal number. Look, I'll show you. This is a normal number. Like, this is what I'm supposed to get. Look, this is a lazy town drawing, and look, this is a normal number. 600 likes. And you know, this is what it should be. I mean, 200,000, but this happens almost never. Like, I almost never get this, only if it's a fan art or something. And this is an ink drawing too. Yeah. But imagine if each of those 200,000 people gave me $1. I could live for the rest of my life comfortably without worrying about money. If all of them gave me $1, like $1, isn't that crazy and weird? Like, if every single person from those 200,000 people gave me $1, I could live comfortably for the rest of my life without worrying about money. But they wouldn't give me even $1, probably. Maybe if I didn't ask. I haven't asked because I feel like it's a bit, embarrassing to ask. But imagine, like, if every single one of those 200,000 people gave me $1, I could live comfortably without worrying. Isn't that strange to imagine? Like, as a concept. Like, $1 isn't too much. They like the page. Yeah. That's so weird to imagine. Okay, let's see your thing. Your Duel. Which one? I'm logging in. No, it's not. I don't even. No, I don't. I was saying if they wanted to give me $1. There is no every month. Like, if they wanted to give me $1 throughout their entire life, like, they don't need to give me more than $1. They can just give me $1 and I will be fine. But I don't think they want to give $1 to me. That's silly, right? I'm like, they don't support me that much that they wouldn't give me $1. But they like the page. Because, they like the page. Yeah. Um, how if I'm in a desperate situation, I'm not right now, but I'm close to being. I'm close to entering a desperate situation, but I'm not yet. But if I go there, if I'm in a desperate situation, then I hope that maybe they could spare $1 to like save my life. That would be nice. Right? I don't know if it's asking for too much. Okay. Which one? Is it this one? The first one? Is it the first one? Okay, so you're playing Kastira, and he's playing Dente Ryu something. I've never seen these pendulum cards. So tell me why this is against the deck I've never played before. Okay, pendulum. I have no idea how pendulum works. Let's read. Take one dinosaur, sea serpent. Okay. Kastira. Okay, so he's sending all these monsters. If the monsters vanish, special summon. Very confusing. Okay, so you summon Kastira thing. And you put a lot of traps. You can banish this card. I don't know enough about YuGiOh to understand exactly what's happening, but it is great that you won a match against the deck you've never seen before. You've never seen the deck before. Well, pendulum decks are really confusing. What even is a pendulum? Steer a unicorn. What does Kastira mean? blustering apocalyptic fire driven by the wind. So, let's see what Kashtira mean. What does Kashtira mean? Kashtira? Dragon-type monsters with a focus on fusion monsters. Connection to Shangri-La. What is a Kashtira? Psychic monsters? What does the word mean? Maybe it's a made-up word. I was trying to figure out what's the meaning behind Kashtira. Okay. Anti-meta deck. I like anti-meta. Because I don't like meta. Usually. I summon Obelisk, the Tormentor. I summon the Winged Dragon of Ra. Your favorite deck? I think it's branded. I can't tell. Or a deck with birds. A deck with birds or branded. I think it's branded. Your most expensive deck? I don't know, branded? I don't know. I don't know that much about YuGiOh yet. Oh. Oh, hi, hi. Wait, hello. What happened? Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome to my stream. I really appreciate the raid. How are you, everyone? I'm almost done with this. Look. So, oh. I added this thing, and I made the ears, a bit better. It's almost done. I'm wondering, like, now what I want to do is I kind of wanted to make the palm trees look better and maybe the water. I kind of wanted to maybe the palm trees for I want to make the palm trees look better. I think I'll do that now. Maybe. I shouldn't overdo it because, like, who cares about, you know, if the palm trees are really good looking or not. But I like nature. I don't know. Corrupted young minds. Hello. Hello, delivery fees. Here we go. Thank you, Super Gamer, for getting us started. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. I wonder if Tien Ocean played Yu-Gi-Oh! What kind of deck would she play? Thank you so much, Super Gamer. Do you want... I don't know. Do you want... You could always suggest a sketch later. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. I don't really have a lot of support for anything. So thank you. I wonder what Tien Ocean's favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card would be. Like, if Tien Ocean played Yu-Gi-Oh, what card would she like the most? I'm very curious, like, what kind of deck would she play? We're listening to soundtrack from Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I'm trying to, like, change the thing. I wanna make my camera smaller. She would play Pearly. Let's show some cards. Maybe. Okay, Tien Ocean, look. Pearly. Is that how you write? Oh. This is oh, look, yeah, she would play this, probably. Look at this card. Early. They're very strong and annoying. Very strong and annoying cats. There's like... Look at this. Yes, she would play Pearly. But maybe she would play something else. I don't know. Would this be the deck? Yeah. Who knows? Kitten. Look, let me show the cat in. Look at this. Where is Rescue Kitten? Is that a card here? Oh, Rescue Cat. Look at this card. Look at this card. Both correct. Branded has 45 URs. Guess my favorite deck. Cat. Cat. Oh. This is weird. Look at this. A mouse that has returned as a zombie to seek revenge against cats. That's a weird card. Zombie mouse. And these are all the cat cards. I've never seen this before. What is this strange description? This looks like a card that... This looks like a fake card. This doesn't even look like a real card. My card ideas look more real than this. Look at the description. The 3 Power Pro girls are best friends, and their passion for baseball soars like a home run. Avi Hayakawa was the first female player in the league. Her signature pitch is a submariner she calls the marine ball. This is so weird. I've never seen that before. Yu-Gi-Oh is... Do you think Yu-Gi-Oh is the most complicated card game? Yeah. Oh, it's a throwback to the Powerpuff Girls? Wow. Wait, no, that's not true. Because, no one has... Well, what... This should be red, not pink. It should be, or like violet. And this should be yellow if it's bubbles. But I guess if you think that violet is red, then yeah. Imagine making a deck with 45 URs and having to craft every single card. Yeah, that's gonna take ages. I really appreciate the raid and subscribing with Prime. Welcome. Okay. So one thing that I really gotta remember with this painting is that I need to not overdo it. I'll do that, but I wanna, like, realize that this painting is finished. I don't know how to describe it, like, I wanna feel that the painting is finished. I'm gonna try making the palm trees a bit better now. I think I just want them to look a little bit better. I'm wondering if there's a point in, like, fixing details, because in the end, when I post this and then it gets like 10 likes and no one buys it for in my entire life, I'll be like, why did I spend 5 hours painting these palm trees? Why did I waste my time painting this cloud for 3 hours? But I wanna paint the palm trees regardless if it sells. I'll paint these palm trees even if it doesn't sell, because I want the palm trees to look good. I'll paint them for myself, because I like the palm trees. I think nature is like important for art. Gotta look at the reference of a palm tree. Well, the delivery isn't the problem. The problem is that the paintings are usually like high price, as in... So my goal with making this painting is mostly to attract new people. That's why I do it so much. But selling is also good, of course. The problem is not the selling of the painting right now. It's I want the painting to attract people's attention so I can get more support for what I do. So like, I think this painting is already something that someone would buy. Like, probably, maybe, I don't care, whatever. But I want it to be popular. I want it to spread. That's the problem. But of course I would really appreciate if you like get it. I don't know how much exactly, but here's a site with some of my other paintings for sale, so it's a similar price. to my other ones. I'll give you a link. This is the link to other paintings that I have available. I have many more, but I can only put 5 in that site. It's a similar price to the others. So like, yeah. Thank you for wanting to support. Yeah, it is a lot. Because it takes these paintings that you see on the side took like a very long time to make. So that's why they're very expensive. Anyway, maybe like I don't know if I want to sell this painting for a discount because it's a personal favorite. For me, the problem here is not the selling of this painting. Like that's not the issue. It's just that I want it to be something that people like and that it's popular. I never make copies. Why would I make a copy? I never repaint something. Sometimes I make new versions. Like, let me show you. There is this old painting that I did a new version of last year, and I really like the new version. It's called Screaming Inside, and I'll show you now. I don't paint the same thing most of the, like sometimes I do similar things but not the same thing. You have the same painting in multiple canvases? No. Why would I do that? I mean, for me, the goal of my art is to make something new and different, not repeat the same thing. Like, I don't see the point. But here, this is an old painting. Yeah, it is one for, and it's like I usually never repeat the same thing. But here is what you can like here is, look, I did the one on the left is the old version and the one on the right is the new version. So this is sometimes I could do stuff like that, but I don't. Usually I don't. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't reproduce them. And even if I did reproduce them, it would still be hard because it's like even if you reproduce them, it still takes a long time to make because it takes a lot of energy, time, effort, blah blah blah, materials, everything. So like, and also I don't like to, I don't enjoy it personally to reproduce something. I like to make something new, but in this case I did a new version because, oh, it was because I lost the old one. I don't know where this disappeared. It was in my house and it disappeared. So that's why I made a new version, because the previous one disappeared. Not because I wanted to make a reproduction or something, it's just because it disappeared. They have art equipment. Well, that's weird. I don't know. That sounds expensive and strange. I don't sell very often. I've sold a lot in my lifetime, but I don't sell frequently. It's weird. Like, paintings don't sell often, but they've sold a lot over the course of my life. Is how I would say it. Like when I have an exhibition, a painting exhibition, that's when they sell the most because people see them in real life and they can really like understand that they are real paintings and they're big and they look better in real life. And online you don't see the like it's not the same. They look much better in real life because like the colors look much different and the size too. I would love to have more exhibitions, but the problem is that most good spaces don't accept artists who aren't popular. Like if it's a good place, if you aren't like someone who's extremely famous, they don't accept you very easily. So it's hard. It's very hard to have an exhibition. You have to be accepted, and almost no place accepts you. It's I've had 12 exhibits, but they're in my country, which is a poor country, so everything sells for much less than like people don't have a lot of money. They still buy stuff, but like it's not they like it is not up to like you can't live from that. Bulgaria is a very poor country, but I mean, even though they're poor, they still buy paintings sometimes. So that's cool. Like, even though they're poor, they still buy my art sometimes, which means that it's really like, you know, that's a good sign because it means that even though they're poor, they can still, they like it so much that they want to buy it. But they don't buy frequently. Like I can't live from this. It's very hard to like I don't know if you can really understand exactly the situation. Yeah, popularity matters because these places are like really uptight. I don't know how to describe. They're very the people who own them are very rich and they like to just do whatever they want. And they usually like you have to have a connection with them. Like you have to be someone who is their friend or something. Like you have to have a connection with them or something to be there in most places. Like it's not about yeah. Rich people usually support they do like these weird schemes like pyramid schemes or whatever. No, they you know like they do stuff like they money laundering. Like they have a place but they don't actually care about art. They just use it for like their drug money or something, you know, like they don't really care about art. It's just a money laundering scheme, you know, like that's a lot of the case, a lot of the cases. Or they just have a weird taste, like they wanna like for example they only like pornography or they only like, you know, art with penises and boobs, or you know, or they only like landscapes, they only like traditional like really, you know, how do you say stereotypical art. They only like whatever like Van Gogh reproductions or whatever, you know, stuff that is very typical. They don't like weird experiments, especially stuff that is really like hard to understand. Are there a lot of crimes there? there are a lot of crimes, but they don't get punished. Like, how do you, like, yeah, you can do a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of crimes, but if you're rich, you can get away with it. If you're very rich, like, the government and rich people can get away with anything. There's even like a person who's like killed 10 people and he just paid the prison, and like it doesn't matter. He has a castle. You know, there's like this guy, I'm not gonna say the name, but like he's killed people and he's very rich and he has a castle, and he goes out of prison because he's rich and he kills people. And he has a castle with a bathroom made out of amethyst. Like, it's very weird. And he stole my mom's poem. Like, my mom wrote a poem for his castle. He wanted someone to write a poem for his castle, and she wrote a poem, and then he wrote the poem on a rock in the castle, and he put his own name on it. And she can't do anything about it because he's extremely rich and he kills people. So, like, you can't do anything. No, she didn't get paid anything. He literally took the poem that she wrote for the castle and put his own name under it and put it on a rock in the castle at the gate. And she didn't get paid anything. This is what Bulgaria is. Bulgaria is a place full of thieves, criminals, crazy people, corrupted government, money laundering, everything like that. But it has some people are nice, and it also has a lot of good nature. Bulgaria has a lot of mountains and a seaside. So like it has really beautiful nature, but a lot of the people and the systems are really corrupted. So like it's a great place geographically. It's a great place geographically because it has a lot of forests, seaside mountains, and all those things, but and also a lot of like other stuff like that where, you know, there's like special plants and stuff like that. I don't know, but yeah, people don't, and rivers, you know, all those types of things, but most people run away from Bulgaria because it's very poor. Like the government steals everyone's money, so they just almost every young person runs away from Bulgaria. Like, and most of the people here are not people who are from Bulgaria, but they're people who like are from other countries because they get paid more and Bulgaria is cheap because it's poor. And the Bulgarians just run away because they don't get paid here. Most of them, I mean. I'm gonna be paid. I signed a contract. There is a contract, and in the contract it said I will be paid, but it didn't say how much. It just said I will be paid, and I will be paid this week. They said, I don't know how much though. I could show you the rock. What's the most dangerous creature you have seen in the wild? Um, humans. Probably humans. Humans are the most dangerous. But if you're talking not humans, then maybe a snake or no, I can't think of something else. Snakes, dogs, stray dogs. There's a lot of stray dogs. Like in Bulgaria is kind of like Silent Hill because there's a lot of man-eating dogs on the streets. Like there's a lot of man-eating dogs. Like dogs that are, you know, stray and they just eat people and everything. And they like, you know, they chase and eat babies. Here, let me show you the poem. Okay. There are pictures. It's in albums. Okay, wait. The River, Wild, New Hampshire. Okay, wait. I gotta go back to the pictures to show you the rock with my mom's poem. The stolen poem, of course. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, here. Hi, dolphins? You mean in the painting? Yeah, it is word for word. This is the rock. Look. And he wrote his own name at the bottom. It's word for word. Word for word. The poem that she wrote. And he wrote his own name. And they also made a song. And he also goes on TV and like he's talking about it like, oh, I made this. But he didn't make it. No, she doesn't have evidence. I don't know. She said like I don't know, like she wrote it, but like there's no evidence that she wrote it or first. She's not very like she didn't expect this to happen. She didn't prepare. She doesn't post online. She doesn't use the internet. Like social media. She doesn't use social media. So there's no record that she wrote it first. She never wrote it on a computer. She wrote it on a piece of paper without a date. So there's no evidence. She wrote it on a like a tissue, she wrote it on like a napkin in a restaurant. She didn't like, you know, she wrote it like that. You know? But yeah, isn't it weird? My mom's poem on a rock and someone's name on it, and she didn't even get paid. There is so many stories like that. Yeah, the poem is about the castle. The castle is called In Love with the Wind. And the poem talks about how he made the castle and how the castle is like connected to the wind. Something like that. It's something about being in love with the wind and the castle and building a castle. That's what it's about. It's about building a castle, a dream. It's about building a dream castle connected to the wind. That is what it. That's the meaning. Like making a castle of your dreams. Because he's an extremely rich person who made a castle, which is like he made it look like an old castle from, like, you know, the Middle Ages, but he's like a person now and he's just very rich. And he told my mom that he wanted to build a castle, and she got inspired and she wrote this poem because of this. Because he hadn't made the castle yet when she wrote the poem. They were friends, but not really. They were more like acquaintances. Like they just knew each other, but they aren't friends. Like they don't talk to each other now at all. Like they were just two people who know each other. You know how like I get inspired to draw portraits of people, but they aren't my friends? It's kind of like that. Like being inspired by someone who isn't really your friend. You just get inspired to do something. Like, for example, also this thing, like this island, it's inspired by someone's book. Who isn't, like, we aren't close friends, but I just like that I got inspired by the name of the book that I read, but we aren't like close. Yeah, like Fat Nippy, for example. Venomous snake. Yes, venomous snake. There's this snake called, I don't know what it's called, rattlesnake. There's like a I saw a rattlesnake, I think. Yeah, I think that's maybe the most dangerous animal besides a human. You know, humans are the most dangerous. I mean, it isn't that scary. It's not scary, it's just crappy to be an artist in Bulgaria. Like if you are, for example, like, I don't know, an electrician or a plumber or something like that, something more practical, you'll probably be okay. But art is not respected in Bulgaria. If you are, for example, a doctor or a plastic surgeon, my father is a plastic surgeon, or, you know, a doctor, a plumber, or something like that, you'll be okay in Bulgaria. But if you are an artist, they don't respect you most of the time. So that's the it's just a little bit of a crappy thing. It's not that scary. I used to live in PNG. I never went outside, and you couldn't go outside without a security guard because you would literally get mugged or stabbed. What is PNG? I was young and I liked living there, but I had no idea about the outside world. What is PNG? I'm like, you lived inside a PNG image. PNG country, cities. Oh, Papua New Guinea. Is that what you mean? Ah, okay. I was like, you lived inside a picture. You lived inside a photo. Wouldn't that be funny? I lived inside the PNG. Streamers are modern day artists. Kind of. Not exactly. They're entertainers. Art doesn't have to be entertaining, I think. I think streamers are entertainers, which isn't a bad thing, but it's not art. I have a lot of thoughts about art. I don't sometimes I mean art for me is simultaneously the most important thing for me, and also it's not very important at the same time. It's like it's important, but most people don't value it. So that's why I don't. I wish I could be something else, but this is what I focused on. Like this is what I've been doing most of my life. So I have the most experience with this, and that's why I don't feel like I also enjoy it, but I kind of wish I could have focused on something more practical earlier, but I wouldn't enjoy it. I just think I would have more time to get used to doing something more practical. One of the most dangerous countries in the world. Kidnapping is common. Home invasions, no police anywhere, walk alone one night and you could die. That is very scary. It's not like that in Bulgaria. It's not that dangerous. It's just how do you say, like corrupted, but okay. There's a lot of unfair things, but that doesn't mean that it's impossible to, like, it's not that bad. It's like once I said Bulgaria is like not a good place, and there's a lot of these patriots in my country which are like crazy about Bulgaria. They're like, Bulgaria is the best country. I love my country. I hate everyone else, and they're very like dangerous. And if you say something bad about Bulgaria, they're like they'll threaten your life. So that's also a bad thing about Bulgaria. There's a lot of these like super hardcore dangerous patriots that um are really like they really, if you say something even a little bad about Bulgaria, they will kill you. Not kill you, but threaten you. Not kill you. They would just like threaten you. They probably wouldn't kill you. Just like threaten you. Not everyone. Most people know that it's not like people don't hate Bulgaria, they just wish the government was better and that things were better. Like that it was a like that they had money, because it's a like most of the wages are very low. Like the jobs pay very little money and everything is very expensive. So like that's the main problem. People wish that this is the main, and the politicians are very like, you know, fake and stealing stuff. They wish this is the main problem. And of course everyone wants this to be better, but it can't be better because the rich people are the ones that control everything. No one can stop them. They have money, so no one can stop them. Um, I think I talk too much. most people don't really understand. Like, most people don't know Bulgaria exists. Most people don't even know Bulgaria exists. And they don't know, like, they don't really understand what it is. I need stairs. We will meet in person. Do you think it's worth visiting? Yes. Bulgaria is very good for tourists because it has a lot of things to see and it's cheap. Bulgaria is bad for people who are born there. Bulgaria is a bad place if you are born, but everyone is nice to tourists and it's very cheap and it has a lot of things to see. I mean, it has a lot of tourists. It has the seaside, it has mountains, it has it has a lot of stuff to see if you are a tourist, and it's very cheap. That's why people come to visit it. But it's not good if you're born there, because that means you're poor. I visited Turkey once and it was not bad, but there were a lot of wasps. There were a lot of wasps like chasing me in from the bushes. We were at a hotel. Oh, and the sea was really like filled with rocks and very, very salty. But the Black Sea, which is in Bulgaria and Greece, probably. Whatever. The Black Sea is a very good sea because it's very, it has no dangerous animals and the water is very like it's a good water. Like there's good beaches and stuff like that. But the Turkey Sea is really salty and there is a lot of like the if water gets in your eye or in your mouth or in your nose, it hurts a lot. That's the issue. The water hurts and the Black Sea water doesn't hurt. Because it's not that, it's different. Like, that's the difference. I've been to Greece. Um, oh, another weird thing is that Bulgaria has, and maybe because I'm used to it, but the water um, is very special in Bulgaria. Like the water, when I went to France and Turkey, the water tasted really bad. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm weird, but the water had a really bad taste in the other countries. Maybe it's because I'm weird. But the water in Bulgaria tastes better. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just strange. Because like, I'm not very normal, as a person. So, but yeah, the water is not the same. It tastes better. No, I don't know what it is. It's like maybe because I'm used to it. Maybe I just don't like tasting something different. Because it tastes weird. Bulgaria has a lot of nature and stuff like that, but people are constantly destroying the nature. Oh, I need brown. Did it taste like chlorine? No. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. The main look, there's an official Instagram account for Bulgaria, and there's a really funny video that they posted. It's called Bulgaria, the account, and they posted a really funny video. Bulgaria. Oh, there's like Bulgarian woman trying not to sound aggressive. There's one like, where is it? I don't know if I can find it. Oh, maybe I can write it. Oh, I found it. Look, the official Bulgarian account on Instagram posted this. Aren't you from Australia? Aren't you from Australia? Let me see. Is Australia more poorer than Bulgaria? No, Australia is not poorer than Bulgaria. Australia is a high income country. Wait. I want to see. Is Bulgaria? I mean, that's just what Google says. Wait. Bulgaria is the poorest Europe member. Wait. I don't know. Oh, you're from like, are you? I thought you were. I don't know where you are. But yeah, look at this video. It's like someone wrote most positive reaction to being in Bulgaria. Wait. Window capture. Chrome. Wait. Ignore my tabs. look at this. Wait. Let me put on the sound.
Where am I?
You don't know where you are?
No.
You're in Bulgaria.
No, no,
Look.
Where am I?
Where am I?
You don't know where you are?
Don't know where you are.
No.
You're in Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
No.
Okay. And someone wrote in the comments, most positive reaction to being brought to Bulgaria. Bro, how the fuck you verified as Bulgaria? I don't know. Even if it says that Bulgaria is like higher on something like their whatever that is that you wrote, there's a lot of corruption in the jobs. Like people get jobs with like mostly family connections and stuff like that, you know? Or, you know, stuff like that. Airport to Sofia. That's funny. I see. I don't know everything. I just know there's a lot of unfair corruption, which isn't written on Google. Sri Lanka. Never heard of that. GeoGuessr. I don't know what GeoGuessr is, but I'll look at it. I saw your message, Scott, and I saw your message, Baby Chaos. Okay, one thing I gotta learn is that there is no point in making things hyper realistic, because now with this stupid AI, it doesn't matter. So I need to like just stop trying to make these palm trees look better, because I don't know, like, does anyone care about the palm trees? Why am I doing them? I've been distracted. I'll post the new painting today on like Facebook and Instagram. So, yeah. These palm trees. I either squeeze out too much paint or too little paint. It's never the right amount. It's always too little or too much. I'm losing my balance. I saw a really weird bug yesterday. You wanna see it? In my house. A weird bug. I saw a weird bug yesterday in my house. I planned out my story. We're creators. We're creators. What? Tell me the. How did you plan it? Did you do like an outline? Um. Yeah. Sri Lanka. I don't know what. I think the information in ChatGPT and all those things isn't always the most accurate. As in, some people can get paid a lot, but that doesn't mean that it's the norm or that it's easy to find a good job and stuff like that. Like, just because, yeah. My aunt constantly tells me that I have to quit art, but at the same time, she's not saying to quit it, but that I'm not gonna be successful. Sometimes I wish I could not eat, not have to eat or sleep, and just make art. That's very bad. I'm really bad at the business side of art. I'm not good with the business side. I know that it's not always accurate, but it shows where you used to live as comparatively waivers. Right now, you can't even afford to buy anything or live life day to day. It's hard, even for rich people. And how did you get out of there? Do you like the name Vivian and Orin? Yes, I do. Yes, I did an outline of 8 years. I'm going to start it off with the boy having a nightmare and eavesdropping on mom who tells the story. The water is fun. Should I concentrate on the water again or not? I had no choice, my parents. Well, that's good. Are you close with your parents now? I assume yes. I feel like I'm on the edge of burnout. Like, I feel as if I'm gonna fall apart mentally soon. Like, I'm just trying to use the last bit of my energy before I fall apart. I'm Australian. Do you like the name Vivian? Let's put some Silent Hill music. Silent Hill 3.
I've come to witness the beginning, the rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind. Remember me and your true self as well. Also that which you must become, the one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
there was a horror game, my horror game, and like it was like this kind of place maybe, and like what if it's called hi Gabros. What if my horror game, I'm glad you love it. What if my horror game is called Paradise? Like what if my horror game is called Paradise? And like there's like angels and like it's really like and gardens, but it's a horror game. Wouldn't that be cool? Like it's imagine like the game is called Paradise or it's like heaven or something, and there's like angels on the cover, but when you go inside and you're like in this beautiful place, but it's a horror game. That would be cool, right? Like it's heaven, and then it's like oh, I'm glad you like this. Oh, gotta. Oh. Oh. Here. I like this part a lot. I like this part a lot. This is hypnotizing me. I wonder if I think it's almost done. It's basically done. I'm just doing like tiny details that probably no one's gonna care about. Oh, thank you for following. Horror Paradise. Let me see. Thank you for following, Gavros. I appreciate it very, very, very much. If you want to see more stuff or get notified for when I stream again or whatever, feel free to join my Discord. Have you heard of Silent Hill? We're listening to music from the Silent Hill soundtrack, but it's a bit quiet right now. Oh, and in this slideshow here, you can see some of my other paintings and drawings. Silent Hill is amazing. Okay. I pinned it. I made this emoji, this thing in the chat. It's so like, let me tell you the story. So like, there is a creature called Moki Moki in the game YuGiOh, and I don't know if you know it, but it's this little cube creature, and I became obsessed with it recently. for some reason. This is it. This is the creature. Something about it just really charmed me, and like it spoke to my soul. It's like, I don't know, I love the mystery. I love the question mark. I like the heaven colors. You know, it's just very mysterious and cute. It's cute and mysterious. And I decided to make my own version, which is like the devil version. And here it is. This is the devil. Okay, wait. Here it is. This is the devil version of Moki Moki. So like, this is the angel version, which is the real, but I made a devil version. And yesterday I was making shirts, like shirt ideas with like this creature, because I want to have a shirt with like this guy. I want to have a shirt with him. And I was trying to design like the shirt. I made a lot. I think maybe I'll show you one of the designs. I don't know if it's gonna be possible to actually make the shirt, but like, I don't know if it's gonna be exactly the way I designed it, because it's hard. But here, look. Trying to find it. Oh look, I like this one a lot. I'll show you. Oh, this one is also really cute. Wait. Yeah, I made a lot. Okay, so here are some of the shirts. This is my one of my favorites. I made it sit. Transform, put to screen. Look, I made it sit on the card. I really like this one. It's like, I made it sit. Like it escaped the card. Oh. Look at, oh, what if I put this here? What if it's both? No, what if we have like both? Flip. I don't know. I also have, wait, let me show you. I also have this version. This one is also cool. Order. This, I like this too. Because it's like, he's a small boy. He's very small. We have the emoji. I put this emoji in yesterday. Flying in the middle could be like a cool, like the card it's from. Oh, you mean like just the, yeah, I have that too. Like it's just there. I have this too. Fuck this emoji though. Yeah, a thick emoji. Look this. Look at this. I like this. I think maybe I want this. Maybe this is the best one. I'm also gonna get these weird sleeves with black and white lines on them, stripes, because I for some reason I really like that. I want to wear like black and white stripes on my arms. I just think it's gonna be really gothic. I wanna have gothic outfits. I also got a mushroom hat, but it will come at the end of the month. Like a hat that's like a mushroom. So Gabros, how did you find the stream? How did you discover it? How did you find the stream? Pretty sure from the recommend I'm actually painting right now. What are you painting? What are you painting? Feel free to share in my Discord if you want. Or just send, like, I don't know if you have an Instagram or any social media, you can tell me. I'm afraid I'm maybe overdoing this painting. Like, I'm spending an unnecessary amount of time on it. Like, I don't know if like painting a few more like bushes on the island would influence the number of likes it gets. Like, you know. And I'm hungry, but I'm also obsessed. I'm obsessed with this painting right now. I'm just very obsessed. What are you painting? Should I stream on TikTok? TikTok is super picky to stream on. I'm painting a kind of crazy painting right now, but I mainly came here for yours because they're so dope. Tell me more if you want. Feel free to share if you wish. What do you mean it's super picky? Like, people are picky, or because I've streamed there before, but I streamed the game, and I don't know.
To my future self, am I still happier again? Have I grown up pretty? Is Daddy still a good man? Am I still friends with Carly? I'm sure that I'm still laughing. Aren't Hey back to my future self. If you forget how to smile, I have this to tell you. Remember it once in a while. 10 years ago, your past self prayed for your happiness. Please don't always hold. See them through, soon we will know if it's for real. What we both here on this earth, what here to feel your way. We were put here on this earth, what here to feel your way. We were put here on this earth, what here to feel your way. We were put here on this earth, what here to feel joy.
Oh. I love your bunny on a wave painting. That's cute. Thank you. I actually made more like another version. I was asking why is TikTok picky? What does that mean? And also, what are you painting? It's so funny. It's so funny how many times I've told myself. It's funny how many times I've told myself that I will never make art again.
The world is
I've told myself this so many times.
it's God's decision.
Perspective. Bebo watching
As a night
Anton paint. Did you see the weapons trailer? No. Is it a good one? Did you like it? Should I watch it?
In here is a tragedy for the audience. Because it may be the end of all along those words of that letter, a false lunacy, dancing man, hearing unfurled words drawn to a lover's grave. As to this one, putting them find truth as killing the innocent, she pierced the heart of rent by suffering, that lie by truth, that verity as falsehood, still amidst the lies, the end cometh not. Wherefore yearneth death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death. The game of turning white to black, black to white. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, YuGiOh, the yellow god, Lobsylvith, many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. But there, God's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened.
I'm really a Silent Hill cult member. I'm literally making a Silent Hill cult painting. This is the paradise. This is what will happen when the Silent Hill gods are like revived. This is what will happen when the ritual, what was it called? The 21 sacraments. This is what happens when the 21 sacraments are fulfilled. I will lead the earth to paradise with blood-stained hands.
So outrageous and told you can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive, you must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time. When he shouts at the moon, she's gone. And fear is overcome. He was walking by. He was walking alone. So outrageous and old, you can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive, you must have will. This movie doesn't end the way you want all the time. When he shouts at the moon, she's gone. Yes, overcome. He was walking by. He was
Oh, I hate when the music stops. So, I was doing the water for a long time. Was trying to make it more watery. Okay, I think that's enough. I'm really tired. I could do more details, but I think it's not worth it. Maybe. We'll see. I tried to make the water a bit better than it was. Ti pokażę kartę, to tam mi każe, że jego to witam. Jego pokażę. I'm still here. I was just taking photos. Because the lighting, the lighting is better in a different place. I need to. I'm gonna play YuGiOh for a sec. No, this isn't Wizard101. And level down. Oh no. That means... Wow, I didn't know it was like that. Smith. Oh. Just do. theme. Two monsters, same attribute but different types.
You feel different, don't you?
Of course, I feel different. I'm on medication. That's the whole point, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're just not comfortable with who this new person is yet.
But I can't be this person without taking pills.
The pills are giving you breathing space.
It feels like everything's just being covered up.
I recommend that you stay on the medication, but it's not my choice. It's your choice.
If only my life could be more like the movies. I want an angel to swoop down to me like he does to Jimmy Stewart in It's a Wonderful Life and talk me out of suicide. I've always waited for that one moment of truth to set me free and change my life forever. But he won't come.
We are the children of indifference, the abandoned, the left behind, the faded flower. These scars of time, forget your past, all that you lived is dead. Before you there was nothing, I should have met you soon. I will not waste my time with these false feelings, these pretenses, for you are the light of my soul inside. Forget your past, all that you lived is dead. Before you there was nothing, I should have met you soon. I will not waste my time with these false feelings, these pretenses, for you are the light of my soul inside. Leave the calm of time, leave the calm of time. d'un sourire sombre qui parfois vous réveille. Il surgit dans la nuit et déchire le sommeil. Il s'accapare l'esprit et sifflote sans gêne. Ô esprit bienfaisant, connaissez-vous la haine?
I should have kept that in my hand. Oh no.
See your face, see your smile.
Dick failing so much.
Wherever I go,
But I made a mistake.
time I close my
I should have kept that.
Would you like to feel what I feel?
Oh no.
Harder, please, which seems to be catching me. Won't you cry love is fake? I know I lost the fantasy posted. It just one of those days with no sound. Tell me we'll always be lovers. Tell me we'll always be lovers. Tell me we'll always be lovers. Tell me we'll always be lovers.
Can I do it? I can't negate stuff? Why can't I negate this? Oh. Can I negate something?
Dreams of release, feel your heat. The world froze when you broke that kiss. The curtain swung drops on these stones. Silence, no truth can be found. I want to cry out loud, but I can't. No, I lost the fantasy posted. I just want the last dance with no sound. Tell me we'll always be lovers. Tell me we'll always be lovers.
could have used this to summon your bell.
of Illinois will appeal yesterday's Big Ten ruling that its fire its head football and basketball coaches and an assistant basketball coach for giving unauthorized aid to athletes. The injury commented for NBC reporter Jay Newberg. Injury commented for NBC reporter Jay Newberg. Injury commented for NBC paper towel you can buy. And that's the real beauty of it. The University of Illinois will appeal yesterday's Big Ten ruling that its fire its head football and basketball coaches and an assistant basketball coach for giving unauthorized aid to athletes. The injury commented for NBC reporter Jay Newberg. Injury commented for NBC reporter Jay Newberg. Injury commented for NBC reporter.
This was a really, really stupid game.
I don't mind. Standing alone in the darkness has made me become blind. This pain, I can't remember the sorrow I don't recall. Just a bad dream, a feeling that never ends, that you can change. megaphone was the passing by.
Okay. Who are these viewers, I wonder? Okay. Hi. Look. I'm finishing something now. I'll show you. So it's an island. It's an island with creatures. I'm transferring a photo from my phone to the computer so I can edit it because it's almost done. How are you, Alien? Ah, Alien. Alan. How are you, Alien? I thought your name was Alien. Would you like your name to be Alien instead of Alan? No, I'm joking. Yeah, I'm transferring a photo, 2 photos, because I'll use both. Thank you for liking the stream on YouTube, by the way. I'm surprised that 12 people liked it. I think this is the most likes I've gotten on a stream before, so that's cool. Okay, I just sent them to my email. Now, gotta turn on the chat on my phone so I can look at the chat. Okay, now I'm going to my email. And I'll get the photo. I have 2 photos. I hope I have space because my iPad is almost out of space. Okay, and now import. Not now. This first. Okay. Oh. So. Oh, it's very. I just spilled Coke on my pencil. And now it's sticky. Toon World. I love Toon World. I was also thinking about the Castle of Dark Illusions. Okay, I wanna distort this so that it's a square. Cause it's, yeah, it is a square. Because like I wanted to look as close as possible to the real version. I'm trying to make it like a square, more or less. Oh, maybe I need to hear that something will happen because there's no memory in the device. I really wish I gotta clean this thing. Really. Okay, now more distort. Ow. It's gonna actually be a bit more vertical because social media people look at stuff on their phones. Okay, so this is the one thing, but it's not done because I'm going to insert another angle inside it so that there is no glare. It's because there's this glare thing, I don't know how you call it, there's a glare. Okay. My process is so weird because I'm weird. Okay, and I want this to... Oh. It's annoying that, wow, wait. Oh, okay. I went to look at the real painting to see... I went to look at the real painting to see if the snake is really cut off like that, because I'm not sure if I cut it off on the photo or if it's actually cut off. Because if it's not cut off, then in the real version, then I don't want it to cut it off here. Oh, I hate how it does that. Okay, now I'm gonna try to mix both angles together so that it looks better. Okay, now, oh no. So this is the version where it's, let's compare. Okay, look, this is the version where it's a front facing, and this is the when it's not front facing. And the problem is that the front facing has a glare and the other one has a blur. So I'm trying to make it so it's the best of both. Okay. I want to erase this. Because look, now, this is why I do this. I know it's barely noticeable, but now this part will not have a glare because otherwise it's like this. And this annoys me. I don't want the glare. Like the glare is this light thing. I don't like that. And the other thing is this is blurry. So I'm gonna erase here so that it's not blurry. It's gonna be less blurry now. This is very weird, I know. But it works to like make it a bit better. I'm just like making these parts less blurry so that you can see them better. This snake, can you guess what inspired this snake? I don't know if you can guess. Like what's the snake from? The snake design. Can anyone guess? I don't know if you can guess. Maybe you can. I wonder if someone can guess where this... Using iPad is diabolical behavior. What do you mean using? It's for editing and stuff like that. So I need to think of a question connected to this painting when I post it. That makes people want to answer it. And the question that I'm thinking right now is, would you visit this island? Do you think that's okay? Do you think that's a good question? What kind of does anyone have question ideas for this? Like, you know, when you post something on social media, you want people to comment because it makes the reach better. And I need a good question. So far I have, would you visit this island? If anyone has a different question, let me know. If you have a different question idea. I would really appreciate if you could help me think of a good question for this painting, because it's very important that people comment, and if the question isn't interesting or good and people ignore it, that's very bad for the painting, because then it doesn't get seen by a lot of people. So that means I don't get support for what I do, which means I can't make more paintings and I can't continue developing because I get less support. So that's why I need to think of a good question. I think, would you visit this island is okay, but it's kind of boring at the same time. Like, it's not bad, but it's not very clever. It's not like the most clever question. It's not like it's not very, you know, groundbreaking or something, but whatever. And now I'm just like, I don't know, I'm fixing small parts. I could make the angels brighter with a soft light. Oh, okay. Could make them brighter. I'll make it a bit less bright because this is too much. But right now I'm just making them brighter so that you can, so that they are more visible. Ow, not this. Okay, I'll make them this. Okay, kind of don't like it. Brighter. I think it's gonna be really like almost nothing. I kind of don't like when it's this bright, because then you can, like, it becomes distracting. It's not, it has to blend with everything so that like it fits into the scene. Like, it looks out of place if it's too bright. Maybe just like very slightly. I don't know. Yeah, very slightly. Very slightly. I don't want it to be like how there's a expression on the nose, you know, on the nose, like it's too much. Just want a little faint glow that's like almost nothing, but it's like really slight. Oh, well, it's so good, Tony. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I need a question idea. Okay, so the question I'm thinking of for this is, would you visit this island? If you can think of a better caption or question, tell me, because I need a good question for this. Like, you know, something that makes people want to comment. Do you think, would you visit this island? Or is a good question? I want to look at wings, because I forgot how wings look. Wings of a pigeon. White. Flying. Okay. I need to look at the wings of a pigeon. How would you get here? What do you mean? Like, yeah, question idea, but like, how would you try to, what does that mean? How would you get here? Like, where is this place? Could be a question. No. Where does this place exist? No. What's the first thing you're doing when you arrive? Oh yeah, That's not bad. That's good. What's the first thing you do if you were here? Or when you arrive, yeah. So this, if this was a hotel, maybe it could be, if this was a resort at like a vacation home or something, I don't know. What would you do first? It should be short. The question needs to be like simple. People don't have the attention span to read a long question. Yeah, would you go swimming? Would you swim? But no, I mean, why would you go swim? It looks very dangerous. No one would want to swim here. I mean, there's a whirlpool. People will probably drown if they tried to swim. The question answer would be too obvious. But maybe it's not bad. Sometimes people like... Sometimes being intentionally stupid is good. Because your goal is not to think of a good question, but to make people want to comment anything. So if you you have to provoke them in some way. So if you're intentionally stupid, that could also make people want to comment. Like, hey, that's a really stupid question. That would be still something that helps, because even if people say that's a stupid question or whatever, because it's like so stupid, it would help because the more comments, the more the painting gets seen. But it would have to be a really, really stupid question to make people want to say that it's a stupid question. Like, it has to not be boring. Hard. I need to pause the painting soon. No, you're not stupid. You're helpful, thank you. I really appreciate, like, your ideas and everything. Why am I doing, sometimes when I make a painting, I'm really satisfied with this. Personally, but something that happens is when I'm satisfied, I'm also not satisfied. Like, I start overthinking the details for no reason, like what I'm doing right now. What am I doing? Look, I'm just like, oh, these stairs aren't equal, like the brown part, like this thing. I want these to be the same size. That's why I'm doing that. But like, no one's gonna notice these like tiny things. No one's gonna notice those tiny things. Because most people don't look at things with a microscope. Like, it's because I've been looking at this painting for the past 4 days. Every day for hours, so I'm noticing things that a normal person would never see, which means I'm not seeing things the way a normal person would see them. But yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm glad to hear. I really like how this bunny came out. This one here. I made it today. How that one came out. Let me make it a bit brighter, because I think it's not bright enough. I'll make it a bit more like bright. How would you survive here? Or maybe would you no, would you pet the bunnies, or would you want to have these, no, how would you say that, Would you want to be friends with the animals here? No, that's such a stupid question. But how would you survive is good. Could you catch the bunny? In my head, these bunnies are like evil. They're not like they're not innocent creatures. They're evil monsters that pretend to be angels, but they're actually really dangerous. That's what I'm imagining. They're like pretending to be angels. That's what I'm thinking. Would you trust the bunnies? That would be a question. Would you trust? No, do you trust this place? No, but that's maybe too deep. People aren't that deep. Maybe it's too deep of a question. I was thinking, would you trust this place? But maybe it's too deep for like normal people. But I kind of like that question. How would you stay safe here? And yeah, that's good because people will say like, I'll bring a gun and stuff like that. Or I'm gonna eat the bunny. No, that's so stupid. No one's gonna say that. No one's gonna say that. But it would be good if, like, I don't care what people say, I just want them to say something. It's kind of funny because sometimes people think that I would be annoyed if they comment on my paintings. Some people think that, like, they think that I would be annoyed if, like, they say, if, like, they give their opinion or something, like, they give their what they think it is. Like, what do you think it means? They think I'd be annoyed, but no. I want comments, because I want people to see the painting. Okay. It's very strange how this painting looks on my computer, because I feel like it's so much different than, like, depending on the screen, it looks different. Like, if you look at it through a phone, it looks in one way, and if you look at it through a computer, it looks in a different way. That's like normal, but it's probably just because I'm over fixating on the details right now. This is the more I care, the more I'm like obsessed, or the more I care about something, the more I start looking at the details. And sometimes I go crazy from details. That this is probably like some kind of mental problem. But it's because I'm really happy with this. And the other annoying thing about paintings is that they just look better in real life. They look really, like, this looks much better in real life. You can just see the colors better. But it's still nice as a picture. It's just like 10 times better in real life. And I'm trying to make it like as impressive as it is in real life here by doing these like little things. How would you stay safe here? Is this what's your... No, that's the stupidest. I'm thinking of stupid questions. What would be your dream vacation spot? That's such a stupid question. Such a stupid question for this painting. I'm just like, I'm saying whatever comes to my head. It's not like I'm not gonna use that, of course. But it's something that popped up in my head just now. What's your dream vacation spot? Would you go to Hawaii? Sometimes I really like parts of a song a lot, and I don't like other parts a lot. And right now, I don't like how this guy is singing too much here. But I really like the melody of the instruments of the beginning. I don't like how he's singing right now. I do like some of his other songs, the way he sings. But in this song... Sometimes it's like I really like particular sounds. And other sounds I really don't like. I usually prefer instrumental music more than vocals in most cases. Like, whenever I listen to music, like I usually prefer the instrumental part more than the singing for some reason. Like the beginning, I really like the beginning of this. Like, the beginning is cool. YuGiOh coming out of the whirlpool. I forgot if I did something with YuGiOh. Stream now. Okay. Radio. Soon. Thank you. Which question? Okay, I would just catch the bunny.
Jamais qu'une fugace interlude. partent en lambeaux, que les cœurs amoureux finissent tous en morceaux.
So I have permission to play this music, by the way. I love the beginning of this. The beginning. So cool. The beginning sounds really cool. I love this part.
Mais l'amour n'est jamais qu'une fuite. s'étouffe dans les feuillages, que les plus grands empires un jour partent en lambeaux, que les cœurs amoureux finissent tous en morceaux.
What you do, in my
much I don't mind. Standing alone in the darkness as many become blind. This pain, I can't remember the sorrow I don't recall. Just a bad dream, a feeling that never ends, that you can change. faire naufrage, que les éclats de rire s'étouffent dans les feuillages, que les plus grands empires un jour partent en lambeaux, que les cœurs amoureux finissent tous en morceaux. much I don't mind. Standing alone in the darkness has made me become blind. This pain, I can't remember the sorrow I don't recall. Just a bad dream, a feeling that never ends, that you can change.
Sure, what's happening? I literally deleted 70 photos. Maybe it's just getting old. There's not that many layers. I don't understand what is so hard. What is so hard? I just want to merge the layers so I can edit it easier. Oh, I've never had this happen before. I never had like so many times the program closing like that. It closes by itself. I don't know why it does that, but it's so annoying. It used to almost never do that, and now it does it like almost all the time. I deleted 70 photos because of like trying to make it work better. Like, you know, trying to make it not crash. Okay, and what did I want to do last? Oh yeah, I wanted to also add a shadow here. Kind of don't like how bright I made this. Well, now it's brighter. Whatever, it's not that bad. Maybe people don't know these small details. Why am I doing this so long? What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to can it not do that again? Please don't do it again. Okay. think this could be darker. I wish someone told me to stop. That is dumb. Okay, now we could see how it looked before. Yeah, this part.
Which I don't mind. Standing alone in the darkness as many become blind. This pain, I can't remember the sorrow I don't recall. Just a bad dream, a feeling that never ends, that you can change.
Something is wrong with this iPad. Like I deleted 200,000 photos and it's always without memory. Okay, this is satisfying now. Look at the before and after of yesterday and today. This is satisfying. This is yesterday and this is today. I think I made it better. Yeah. The spiral and this, there's a depth. Yeah, I made it better. Okay, now I gotta post it online. Okay. I'm gonna post it. I wonder, it would be really nice if whoever listens to this stream could go and like the post when I post it, because I will post it now. Okay, so I'm wondering, yeah. Okay. It's nice to look at this. Okay. I wanna look at the old version so I don't feel bad. Okay. Spent way too much time on this. Okay. What should I ask? I don't know what to ask. Okay. Right. Why is my phone so slow suddenly? It wasn't that slow yesterday. Okay. And I'm posting it. I'm gonna put the progress pictures, like when I was making it. Okay. Oh, that's this sketch. What could be the last photo? The last photo will be the painting again. Oh, the horse one. Okay. Okay, what music should I put? Maybe the music that we're listening to right now. If I can find it. It's called Some Songe de Rien, which means... Oh, it's not available. That's sad. Alright, I like this music. Okay, then what music would fit this? It's a place of dreams, so something related to dreams. Something related to dreams. Strangeland. This is called Strangeland. Yeah, that's good. It's called Strangeland. Yeah, this is good. Okay. It's called Strangeland, this music. So it fits, kind of. I mean... Okay, and now the question will be... Well, 9V suggested some things. How would you stay safe here? Would you go swimming? Oh, thank you for following Get Key. I appreciate it. How are you? I'm just about to post this on Instagram and I'm trying to figure out a question related to it. I'm wondering, should it be, would you visit this island? Thank you. Would you visit this island? Okay, that could be the question. And I'll say, inspired by friend's book, Anton Borisov. The floating, the island in the sky. Островът небето. Островът небето. That means island in the sky in Bulgarian. Okay. Okay, would you visit this island? And I'll put a poll. Yes. No. Maybe. That's gonna be the questions. And then, inspired by my friend who has a book named, finds it very interesting. The idea is that there is an island where everything seems perfect and wonderful, but it's a trap. It hides something sinister. That's gonna be that. The idea is that there is an island where everything seems perfect and wonderful, but it hides something sinister. That's the thing, like the in short, what the story is. I find this concept really cool. The idea of a place that seems like a paradise, but is actually an illusion, a dark illusion, is one of my favorite things. Okay. I imagine that there could be a horror game based on a place like this, where maybe it could be called Heaven or Paradise, whatever, and it's a seemingly peaceful, good place that transforms into hell. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, now hashtags. I need hashtags related to the painting that would like get reach. Surrealism, surreal, Alice in Wonderland. I don't know what. Someone said YuGiOh. It is kind of like YuGiOh. YuGiOh art. I don't know what. I don't know. It's always I really hate writing hashtags, but it's how something spreads, and I have to get better at it. I don't know what kind of words are like keywords that people would search to find this. Maybe I'll write best hashtags related to surreal painting. Let's see. Okay, Ew. Someone wrote AI art. No. That is not a good hashtag for a real painting. Okay, surreal art. And what else? Dark art. Surrealista. Pop trippy art. I hate hashtags. Weird art. What else? Creative, no. I don't like the word creative. Painting, no. Digital lowbrow art. Surreal. Wizard101, maybe? Wizard101, people who like Wizard101 would like this. Of Wizard101. Because there are floating islands in Wizard101. The floating islands there. Floating islands and worlds there. Okay, what else? What is a good hashtag? Express psychedelic. Island art. Fantasy art. Yeah. And what else? Mixed media, no. Art collector? No, that's... Should I put it? Okay, I'll put it. I don't know, that sounds stupid. I mean, like, it sounds like a hashtag that won't work. Because it's too generic. Snake? Maybe Naruto? No. What is connected to this? Toon World? Pegasus? No. What are things connected to the floating island? Black hole? Space? I don't know. Fantasy? Wish I knew good hashtags. Artwork, maybe just surrealism, like in general. And imagination. No, that's boring. I mean, no one would search that. Maybe just surreal and surreal memes. Okay. Okay, that's enough hashtags. Okay. Acrylic on canvas, 50 by 50 centimeters. Okay. I think that's enough information. Okay. I'm posting it now. I'll give you a link to the post. If you can like it or comment something, that would be very, very helpful. Okay, it's posted. Here is the link. Oh, that's a good one. Maybe, I mean, too late. I already posted, but maybe here is the link to the post. I just posted it. And here's the link here to the Instagram post. If you can click like on it or share it on your story or comment something, or like any interaction helps a lot. So please, 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 if you want me to make more art like this one, or like in general, make more art, get better, do all kinds of things, you know, survive. It would be really nice if you could interact in some way, like click like on it, share it, or share it on a story, or comment, or answer, like, or all of those things, or one of these, like anything helps. Yeah, it really, really helps. Like, some people think likes don't matter. I don't care about likes, but the problem is the sites care about likes. So when your artwork gets more, it gets seen more, and when it gets seen more, you have a higher chance of finding someone who can help you or support you, and the more it gets seen, the better. So that's why I need more interaction, because I need support. It's not because I care if it's liked a lot. I just want to get more support so I can continue to create art comfortably without worrying about money and other things. You know, it's not that I care that much about other people's opinion. It's just because I'm worried about my safety in the future. Like, I don't know if I can continue making art comfortably because I don't have a lot of support. Even though I've made a lot of art and I've sold a lot of paintings, it's not enough to like live from it or survive for like a long time or whatever, you know. So that's why, and I appreciate it. And if I get rich or something, and you have been one of the first people who have supported me, I will share my riches with you. So there's also that benefit. And like, you know, I will help you, you help me. And of course, if you like the painting and you want more of it, that also, like, is, you know, if you want more paintings like this, supporting helps make more. It makes sense, right? I'm not, you know, I don't want to be like I don't want to force anyone. It's just, if they want more art, do this. You don't have to. It's just if you want more art from me. It would be like, it doesn't cost money to do it. Okay, now I'm posting on the story, new painting post. And the book. Oh, let me promote my friend's game. He's making a game about the beach, and like you have to escape a beach, and like he's the one who made the book. This is the link to the game, and now let me send the link to myself. Okay, link. I want to help him, like he has this game, and that he, like his first game, and he needs people to wishlist it on Steam. So I wanna like promote it. Okay. Okay. Link to the game. Link. Escape game. It's called Escape the Beach on Steam. He's making a cool game. I won't write escape game. I'll just write a cool game. And I'll put a link to it. Wait, I'll put it in the middle. I don't know why I'm being so perfectionist right now. It's kind of stupid because I can already tell this painting is gonna get like 5 likes. But whatever. That's fine. No, I shouldn't. It's not gonna get 5. I'm joking. I'm exaggerating. It's gonna get like, I don't know, 100 maybe. Whatever. I'm exaggerating. It's just my usual number was 200 before on Instagram, and now most of my posts get 100. So I always feel really bad about that because I was so used to getting 200. That was like my middle number, like average. That was my average number, 200, and now it's 100. So I always feel like I'm doing something wrong, that like I'm not doing enough, that something bad is gonna happen to me because I'm just not, like I'm not trying hard enough, I'm not doing something enough because I keep getting double less. And on Facebook I used to get like thousands, and now it's like 10. So that's why I'm like this. I was just used to getting a lot more engagement on social media, and that's why I talk about it now. It's not that I'm obsessed, I'm just worried a little because, you know, social media has been the reason why I made so much art, and I saw that there was hope for my work, and so that's why I was doing so much these years. But recently it's become worse than ever. and I'm worried, and I wanna like try to be better, like try to make something that people really wanna share or that they like, or like, you know, do something good. But it's hard because, you know, I also don't wanna sacrifice my artistic integrity. So, and it's like a very complicated thing to explain. Yeah, I'm gonna also share it on Facebook. He got the green. What does that mean? He got the green. He got the green. What does that mean? He got the green. What does that mean? Okay. Okay, and now, all right. Yeah, if you can comment something on that link that I just sent, Instagram, like that would be really, really helpful. But you don't have to. Ryan or Alan or like Get Key. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and now I'll post it on Facebook. Okay. I think it's not too bad of an attempt. I just need to like not... I think I put too much time into this. I wonder if I should be sharing the picture of like where it's on a canvas, like where you see the background, so people can tell that it's like... So people can tell that it's a painting, a real painting, and not like an AI thing. That's... I'm wondering about that. Should I be posting it like that? But I really like when it's just the painting without anything else. I feel like it's more like it looks less distracting somehow, but I don't know. I like when it's just the art. But I do have to like post a video of me holding the painting so I can prove to people that it's not AI. Okay. Look. This guy. He's also making. He's making a game. Where should I? Okay. Okay.
И салатка и омлет.
One second. Okay, here is the Facebook post. If you can, I don't know, like it or comment or share, that would help. I'm gonna be going now because this is too long of a stream. I know. Where is the thing now? Okay. We're gonna raid 9 volt. What was his name? Oh, 9V. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you, Super Gamer, 9 volt, Get Key, and Gab, and everyone else. Scott, Super Gamer, and Corrupted Young Mind. I really appreciate everything. I really appreciate your help. Goodbye.